got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, speaking fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Wah.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
मेरे को थोड़ा टाइम चाहिए रे बाबा। हाँ, थोड़ा बस थोड़ा।
So it's down to business here. That is good alertness. It could be in here. That's going to go a long way. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Pinches it off him. But he's well positioned here. Shapes to shoot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Cannavaro, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rijkaard. Now it's Bale. Oh, that is a nice touch. Beckenbauer. Ronaldinho. And the pass is intercepted. Eto'o. Van Basten.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rijkaard. Bale running with the ball. And here's Van Basten. Played out to the right. Mbappe. And he was alert to it. Ronaldinho. And the ball is out of play.
Chill.
Throw in.
Let's go.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's Ronaldinho! Oh, it's come loose. And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Botafogo with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Bale, very much a man of this moment. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? The pass has gone astray. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. That pass has been well intercepted. Now he's got space here. Ronaldo is in a really good position out wide. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bale. And this is having a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Thuram gets rid without sophistication. And he goes cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
And it's Eto'o. And he skips past his man. And he's managed to get free. Oh, smashing header! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Certain, searing and imperious.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ronaldinho. And this is Shevchenko. He's going for goal! Shevchenko! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, super ball! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And they win it back again. Nice looking ball. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, belter! About as smooth as it gets. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Botafogo find a position of... And it's half-time here. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Senhoras e senhores, não estacionem do lado de fora do estádio. Agradecemos a cooperação.
Here we go again then. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. It'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. And that has put paid to that. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's neat. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
And he is going into that little black book. Nice physical challenge.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And this is Shevchenko. Maldini makes the interception. Van Basten. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rijkaard! Oh! Fantastic! A finish right from the top draw. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Botafogo are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Tries to pass it through. Oh, delightful ball. And he cuts out the supply. Ronaldinho. Cannavaro cuts it out. Ronaldinho. And it's been played through. Baresi gets across to intercept that. Looking for the run.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
And that is a little undercooked. The ball has bounced loose now. Now it's Mbappe. And that pass just didn't quite work.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Bale charging forward. It's Bale! Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bale, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Eto'o. Oh, good ball. Ronaldinho! Oh, terrific save.
Botafogo certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Well read, nice interception. Looking for options for movement. It's Eto'o! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Teremos uma substituição.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Nedved. Cruyff. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Rijkaard. Oh, that's a key interception. Nedved tries to play it through. There's the shot! Yes! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Botafogo are having a ball here. Oh, well played, well played.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Ronaldo might just make this. Cruyff. And here's Owen. Now it's Pele. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bale. Searching pass he's played there. Good ball over the top. And this is Shevchenko. Big header! And he's missed it.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's decided to go for it. And he's steered it beyond the post.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And the keeper has it. Van Balten. Nedved. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Van Balten promptly onto that, and that is that. Aims beyond the defence.
Foram indicados
Neto.
4 minutos de
No,
acréscimo.
that was never going to make it. Now, can they get him away? Shot a goal! Brought out the best in the keeper. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, easy pickings there. And this is Owen. Not the most accurate pass. Neto. And the referee brings it to a close. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Now it's Pele. Cruyff tries to... He's had a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. He has a look up. And he was alert to it. Baresi. It's a good run down the right. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pele! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
भाई आज तो बहुत बड़ा बड़ा टीम
give
कर रहा
him
है
nightmares for a while.
लाइव स्ट्रीम पे जो भी नया हो थोड़ा लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो लाइक करो गाइस लाइक करो
Pele.
लगी पड़ी है
Now it's Cruyff.
उठो बे
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's got away, and this is Cruyff.
सॉरी
Cruyff is flagged offside. No goals as yet. Now that looks a decent ball. And the shot! And he's done it! There is the breakthrough! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He won't be happy with that one. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Conte. Roberto Carlos. Van Basten. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Gets a good foot in there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Vieira. And it's Messi. He's under a lot of pressure there. And this is Pele! And he's managed... It's Pele! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And this is Eto'o. Eto'o! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's their second corner of the game. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Foot in.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Nicely spread.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
2 added minutes
Roberto
has been
Carlos
indicated.
looks to get on the end of this. Van Basten. Chance! Oh, taken with style. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
How very smart. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
गाइस स्ट्रीम पे जो भी नया हो थोड़ा लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो।
Number 11, Pele.
मेरी तो फटी पड़ी है भाई।
Peeler. Coming on the field.
And that's the second half started.
Owen. Number 8.
Roberto Carlos. Beckenbauer. Pele. Nice sequence of passes, this. Hullet. Now, what about a counter-attack? He steps in, and that's the end of that. And the pass is intercepted. Mateus. Roberto Carlos. Pele. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Can he finish? Can he spark a counter here? And it's Hullet. Hullet really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now it's Owen. Cruyff. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Cruyff. Tele. Now it's Rafinha. Cleared without hesitation. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Driving forward. Look at the space here. He's through. He's having a shot! Rafinha. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And this is Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Thuram is there, and he can get that clear.
Substitution.
Well timed, excellent interception. Pullet demonstrating his defensive quality there. Conte. Looking to play him in. Eto'o is herring after that one. And he was quick to react. Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's away. He's through. It's one shapes to shoot. Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Tele. "75 minutes played. Now it's Eto'o. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, right place, right time.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism.
Can he finish? Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on to replace him is number 24, Cantona. Substitution in progress.
Great chance! It's in! And they get themselves in front!
Number 9, Eto! 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 Substitution on the field. Number 24, Cantona. Number 5, Cannavaro.
So there's going to be another change here.
Coming on the field.
So we have a
Number
breakthrough.
23,
Now how will
Cannavaro.
things develop from here?
Number 17,
It's so often the case with goal
Puyol.
scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. This is the time you need that pace.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Corner number 2 then. Bellingham. There's the shot! And yes, it's there! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That's good running with the ball. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Ronaldinho. Out to the right. Now it's Neymar. In with the challenge. Maldini going full tilt down the left. Eto is wide and looking to get onto this. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Owen. 4 added minutes on the board. It's a promising position. Ronaldinho. Now it's Haaland. Good read, needed to be. And we're done. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable.
Those of you
So,
making
Jim,
their
how
way
do you
home
reflect
public
on what we've seen?
transportation today,
Well, there
please
was a
watch the
distinct
screen
lack
to
of
track the
clarity
times from
or
all
commitment
local
in
major
everything the
stations.
players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Mm.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Knocks it out wide. Played back into the centre.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Isco. And here's Van Basten. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And he's chosen to go back. And it's Walker. Cullen. And Hartman. Can he latch on to this? Adams. Quarter of an hour played.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Xavi Alonso tries to play it through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Xavi Alonso. Van Basten. Over to the left. Nice control. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the pass is intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Owen! Goal! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
After 25 minutes is number 9, Michael Owen.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, that's clever.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Isco. Ronaldinho. And it's Walker. Kyle Walker. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That has been slung wide. And the return pass. Now it's Van Basten. Played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Cullen. Florentino Luis. Now Anthony. Hartman.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Roberto Carlos. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Roberto Carlos.
There will be 1 minute.
Looking for the run. Oh, it's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's half-time here. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Just
How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Hartman, and it's slung out wide. Anthony. Cullen. Lovely bit of skill. He's on it, can he get away?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Can he get on the end of this? Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Isco. Can he spark a counter here? And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Van Basten. Now it's Owen. That has been cut short. Still just a single goal between the sides. Florentino Luis. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Owen. Thuram. And here's Owen. Alonso! Cullen. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Goes looking wide. Hartmann. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is...
And a chance! He scores! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Marco van Basten.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Number 10.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Isco. And this is Van Basten. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Burnley finding their passes. And he's picked it up out wide. Skims one in. Adams can get it clear. There will be a throw-in. Florentino Luis. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Substitution on the field. Number 11. Number 16. Coming on the field.
And it's been taken short.
7. Number 8.
There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Isco. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And this is Van Basten. Kyle Walker. Isco. Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. Cullen. Now Ugochukwu. And Hartmann. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cullen. Ugochukwu. Played out to the left flank. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Owen. Oh, played right into his path. And he's surging through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And he's had a hit! It's a loose ball. That's got him rattled. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And now they can spring out of defence. Isco, that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And Adams. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Cullen. No, again there's no way through. Now it's Rodri. Van Basten, looking understandably energised after his goal. Isco. Played out towards the right wing. He's in a great position here. Can he finish? And that is the last effort of the game. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Owen taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Please watch the screen for train departure.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here. No way through. Can he spark a counter here? Pass somewhat off target. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the 7th of June 2002 turned out to be a memorable day for a certain David Beckham. That image of him burying a 44th minute penalty against Argentina, one of the outstanding images of that game in Sapporo.
Yeah, and I think in many ways he laid his ghost from 4 years before to rest. And I can only imagine what must have been going through his mind as he walked up to take it.
Yeah, the only thing that mattered to all of us, frankly, was the outcome. And that effectively put England through and Argentina pretty much out. That looks a good ball through. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rafinha. Neymar. Conte! Goal! First blood drawn. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's been cut out, well played. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Rafinha. He's picked his way through.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Well, that has not gone well. Conte. And this is Bale. Nicely weighted ball. Madrid have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Madrid with the corner. They're first. Climbs up big! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Van Basten. No, he's not getting past him there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's Van Basten! Beckenbauer played down the flank. Rafinha receives it in a wide position. Davids. Madrid were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Now that looks a decent ball. Van Bouten promptly onto that, and that is that. Davids. Davids. This is promising. He's got away. Ball driven towards the far post. Out of play for a goal kick. That's a cute ball. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Ronaldinho. Can he latch on to this? And the shot! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Neymar can get it clear. Goes for goal! Just too high.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Neymar. That's a throw. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pass is just off target. Not the most accurate pass. And the shot's on here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Beckenbauer. Roberto Carlos. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And it's Neymar. Searching pass, he's played... Van Basten! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Van Bouten tries to pass it through. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, what a climb!
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Shot could be on. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And they've got rid. Neymar. It's run loose here. Now there's a... Goes for a shot! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Danger averted for now. And there is the half-time whistle. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. That's the start of another 45 minutes. No changes at the interval from either side. Thuram. Rafinha. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Roberto Carlos. Beckenbauer. Spread neatly. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Oh, that is a good... It's Van Basten! Serginho. Mbappe. Baresi makes the interception. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Thinks about the shot. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's gone loose. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's... And the shot! And that's caused a worry or two. Madrid have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this... He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And this is Van Basten. here's Bale.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so... Chance! He's scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
This has become... And a chance! They've scored! Into the lead once more. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? They get a throw in. And it's Neymar.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 3 coming up.
El dorsal 7. El dorsal
And it's been taken short.
El dorsal 11.
Shoots! And that could have brought them level.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Out to the left it goes. Now the cross. Bastoni tries to clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rodrigo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nice bit of trickery. Owen. Roberto Carlos. Oh, well measured. Owen! And it's in! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Beckham plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence.
4 minutos de descuento.
Beckenbauer does really well there. He is strong. He's being urged to shoot. And the shot! Cruyff. Looking for the run. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Rodrigo. 4 extra minutes added on. Looking for options for movement. It's played through for him. And we're done. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Roberto Carlos. who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Van Basten in acres of space out wide. Oh, he shapes to shoot! Goal! There is the breakthrough! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Zubimendi. Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Ronaldinho. That's a little off target. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Maldini. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It's not a... Could be danger here! Oh, shooting chance! And it's Grimaldo. Maldini attempts a clearance.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Beckenbauer. Nicked it back promptly. Knocks it into space. He's given the time to pick a pass. Great vision. He's through here. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That ball looks a good one. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Van Basten. He's had a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Decent progress down the left. Mbappe. He has found the way through. Oh, such a clever touch. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Takes aim and crosses. Rafinha. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that was vital. Long ball looking to counter. Liverpool were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond...
Chance! In he goes again! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Ronaldinho at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Now it's Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Now, can they get him away? And the through ball. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. He's found a way through. Oh, nice touch. Plenty to aim at. Oh, and it's come back out to him. They've scored! Back to within one. Interesting. Some heroic goalkeeping, But even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Defending of the desperate variety. Can he get on the end of this? Good ball, good take. He's shifting through the gears here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Oh, and the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's Ronaldinho! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This possibly the last play of the half. And that should get the job done. Thuram. And it's Conte. Oh, no joy this time. And the whistle goes for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Here we go again then. Rafinha threads one in. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Haaland. An uncompromising challenge. Distributed tidily. Looking for options for movement. And he was quick to react. Grimaldo. And it's played forward. Pass somewhat off target. Zubimendi. Now it's Haaland. Mbappe. And he's away. Mbappe is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a good look here. He's gone direct. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? Hit into the middle. Climbs up big. He will be livid with himself. Can he get it through? Look at the space here. Mbappe! Ronaldinho, given the lift of his goal. Now it's Mbappe. Pinches it off him. Out to the left it goes. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Mbappe.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe. Rafinha. Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Has another go! Over to the left. Azar. Floated through. Now it's Haaland. There's the shot! He's got to be quick to recover this. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Substitution in progress.
Looking to play him in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Cruyff. And Cruyff! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ambitious ball here. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Khan. Just about up to 75 minutes. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's well spotted. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cruyff. Now this could be a chance. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. No, he wasn't going to let him past.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now it's Mbappe. Takes a shot! Should have equalised.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Substitutions taking place.
So there's going to be another change here. Neymar coming on to a rapturous reception. It is the moment. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Koundé gathers from the goal kick. Conte. And it's Conte. It's Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he's forced to go back. Yamal could try cutting inside here. It's a goal kick. Into the last 5 minutes. And here's Haaland, out to the right. Yamal. And that is expertly dealt with. Danger averted for now. Koundé.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cleared without hesitation.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Nicely aimed pass. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Thuram looking for the run. No, it's not getting there. And he's quick to snatch it back. Haaland! Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that's it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Looking for options for movement. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That pass isn't the best. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's going to go a long way. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. Now there's a fine... Oh, shooting chance! And he's heaved it away. Nice sequence of passes, this. Van der Ven getting this one clear. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rafinha. And there's green grass ahead of him. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shapes to shoot! Well, now, and it's come back out to him. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
And it's Roberto Carlos.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Roberto Carlos. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Van der Ven makes the interception. And he thumps it clear. Tries to pass it through. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Van Basten. Oh, that was vital. Baresi gets it clear. Liverpool with the corner. They're first. Oh, important interception. Danger averted for now. And here's Griezmann. Dumfries. Dumfries with... Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Out to the left it goes. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nicely aimed pass. Goes down, but nothing given. Messi, nicely spread. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. He's a chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he can clear it away. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. And he was quick to react. A probing pass. Well, that has not gone well. Khan punts it upfield. And that's been won straight back. He shifted it to the flank. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. Gets into some space. Played out wide. Dumfries. Dumfries tries across. He can get that clear. Pass somewhat off target. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Roberto Carlos has been caught there. It's a foul. And he's been shifted off it. Nicely shaped ball. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Van Basten. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Van Basten. Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. And he's there to clear it.
1 minute added time.
Mbappe. Searching pass he's played there. And the first half is done. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
गाइस स्ट्रीम पे जो भी नया हो थोड़ा लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So the first half brought no goals.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rijkaard. And here's Kukçu. And that pass just didn't quite work. Deftly away.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
It's Van Basten! They want to be quick to recover this. He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without complication. That's a lovely, neat pass. Griezmann. Griezmann showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Messi. Dumfries. Pings in across. There's the header! Cleared away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe. He's found a way through. Dumfries gets good distance on it. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And he's intervened well there. Now, can they get him away? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Looking to play him in. Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rijkaard. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. That's a shade optimistic. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
No, that's been intercepted. unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. He's in plenty of space here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 2 then. Well, there's the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Nedved. And this is Pele. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Cruyff. Owen. And he's there to get it away. And they're quick to get it back. Great vision. And that was very necessary. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cruyff.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pele. He's got away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Substitution.
Yes, bro. लास्ट डे इसीलिए तो इतना ट्राई कर रहा हूँ अगर हो जाए तो
Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Last try.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Cruyff. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's a key interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Messi does really well to win the ball there. And he's straight offside. Now it's Nedved. Beckenbauer clears it away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, good take in a good area. He's had a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's Rijkaard. Nicely weighted. And a chance! Wow, that is Didier Drogba! And surely that has won the day!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Liverpool take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Now it's Villa.
Pretty robust defending.
Xabi Alonso with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Beckenbauer to Khan, and they've got rid. Good effort from distance.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And there goes the final whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of it. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that has been slung wide. Koundé tries making a foray down the right. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Hazard. Oh, can he get onto this? Taken back almost at once. Good take, and can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Pickford getting this one clear. And here's Mbappe. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
Oh, that's quite incredible!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Good read, needed to be. Takes a shot! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. There was to be only one outcome.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Yamal. Roberto Carlos gets a foot in here. Great vision. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That has not gone well. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Ronaldinho. Raul. De Jong. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Ronaldinho. And this is Van Basten. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, what has happened here? Nicely spread. Yamal. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And he's there to make the challenge. And it's Roberto Carlos. Yamal. A probing pass. Raul is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nice looking ball. Haaland. Oh, well played. Beckenbauer with the clearance. Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? He's in a great position here, and he's managed to get free. Great challenge, time to perfection. Decent chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
El dorsal 13.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
El dorsal 7. El dorsal 6.
Maldini,
El dorsal
nicely
18.
weighted ball. Roberto Carlos, well that's beautifully weighted. Roberto Carlos, tries a shot! Really well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Complete awareness, he understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bebeto. Pass somewhat off target. Spread it left. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Closing in on goal. And he shoots! And we have our very first corner. And he's had a hit! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Raul. Bebeto. Tries to pass it through. It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it into space. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
And we're off again. Ronaldinho, looking for options for movement. And this is Ronaldinho. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Ronaldinho. Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. Raul. Now it's Bebeto. Look at the space. Real chance! Sticks it away! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Maldini. And it's Maldini. Roberto Carlos. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Maldini attempts a clearance. That is Conte. And this is Raul. Passing nice and neat. Oh, he's oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Ronaldinho. Barcelona finding their passes. Bebeto, he's had a shot! No mistake!
Alvarez really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Conte. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Alvarez! Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Thuram has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Bebeto is... Bebeto! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Shoots! Bebeto.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Alvarez. And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bebeto goes for a shot! It's a goal! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Cambio de jugadores.
So there's going to be another change here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager...
And the shot! It's in! Barcelona are back in business! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that has left him in a heap. Ronaldinho really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He bad...
Shot, surely! And he hits the net. And again they hit the front. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Good ball, good take. He's found a way through. Big chance! What a roll! It's there! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And this is Ronaldinho. The chance for a shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Ronaldinho can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
That's really well cleared. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's it. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
अविनाश, हे हेलो ब्रो, व्हाट्सअप, कैसे हो ब्रो? गाइस स्ट्रीम पे जो भी नया हो थोड़ा लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो। मैचिंग के लिए बहुत टाइम ले रहा है ना। भाई इतना देर तो टाइम नहीं लेता। अब इसको क्या हुआ? मैच नहीं हो रहा है क्यों? काइकू मैच नहीं हो रहा है, काइकू।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. So it feels like a pretty special occasion here in the capital. A bustling scene in the north of the great city of London, and a venue here which has housed some of the game's glitterati since 2006. So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Pinches it off him. Baresi.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Beckenbauer. Ronaldinho. Oh, they can break here. Driving forward. Baresi gets over and intercepts. Mbappe. Pedri. Baresi cuts out the pass. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Araujo. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Messi. And it's Pedri. He's on it, can he get away? Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ball driven towards the far post. And he gets rid in a hurry. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe was only too happy to help out in defence. It's Roberto Carlos! He's scored! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Roberto Carlos.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Ronaldinho. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And he's managed to get free. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And no, that was never going to make it. And he's played it back. Roberto Carlos. Araujo gets good distance on it. Mbappe. And that has put paid to that. Thuram. Oh, good spread. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Baresi. Oh, it's Van Basten.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, this looks sharp. Pedri. And it's Messi. Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. He's tried one! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And here's Van Basten. Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Messi. A header! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
All the way back.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Not the most accurate pass. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's a very... Shapes to shoot! No mistake! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Mbappe. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Up he goes! And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the stadium hall.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. Looking for the run. He's through here. And this is Messi. Oh, important interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Yamal. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Mbappe. And he was quick to react. Mbappe. And it's Van Basten. Ronaldinho. Nicely spread. Now it's Rafinha. He's found a way through. And the shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly. And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Takes a shot! And they've got rid. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Rafinha. Oh, it's Van Basten. Mbappe is onto this. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Oh, brilliant! Just brilliant!
Oh, that was magnificent. What a way to stamp your ability on a game. Not necessarily pivotal, but it has most definitely shifted momentum.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 8.
Barcelona
Pedri.
can now introduce
Coming on
the
the
first of their
field is
substitutes.
Well, he's going to
9,
inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Haaland.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work's...
There's the header! He will be livid with himself.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Van Basten being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Oh, it's a great ball here. Kante is there to clear. And he's quick to get it clear again. Tries to pass it through. Thuram cuts it out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That is a great pick out. Mbappe! And he hits the net. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, nice touch. He's picked his way through, crossed into the box. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Gently done. Yamal. That's a throw.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 13, Mbappe. Number 5, Franz Beckenbauer. Coming
Ronaldinho.
on the field, number
Beckenbauer.
14, Son
That is
Heung-min.
ended up in no man's
Number
land.
42, Musiala.
Messi goes steaming
Substitution.
forward. Played out wide. Yamal tries to cross. And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Haaland. Araujo gets a foot in here. Cruyff. Now it's Haaland. Ronaldinho is wide and looking to get onto this. And this is Owen. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to get it clear. And it's Ronaldinho. And this is Nedved. There's the shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Ronaldinho. Rijkaard. Haaland. Can he get it through? Oh, well measured. Faced. Great chance! He scores! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Cruyff going full steam ahead down the left flank. Haaland in acres of space out wide. And that should get the job done. Big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Out of play for a throw. And here's Neymar. Aimed beyond the defence. Nice interception, well timed. Messi. Rijkaard. And that's really well manoeuvred.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Maldini. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers. Haaland. Son Heung-min. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played. And we're done. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Jr., in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer, and getting better week by week.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Khan. Baresi. Thuram. Now it's Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Van Basten. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's found a way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great vision. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's gone for a throw-in. He has found the way through.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Short changes him with that pass. Scholes. Messi. He's picked his way through. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Back into the middle. Kante getting this one clear. Mbappe. Koundé calmly anticipates. Dixon, nice looking ball. Messi. Barcelona have reclaimed it. And he's managed to get rid.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rafinha receives it in a good position here. He's having a shot! Goal! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Well, that has not gone well. Beckenbauer. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Messi. Beckenbauer. Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Conte. Now it's Rafinha. It's a pretty loose pass. A heavy challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Thuram does well to get it back. Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. And he was alert to it. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the second half gets underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Tries a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Koundé did well to stay calm there. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he's cut it out. So what can they make of this? Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well timed, excellent interception. Rafinha
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Raul. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Played back in. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's in a great position here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Knocks it into space. Messi providing an outlet on that flank.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
No way through there. Bebeto. Now it's Messi. Roberto Carlos has created one goal already. And he's been shifted off it. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Raul. Look at the space here. That's really well cleared. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Scholes. That's a good ball out wide. And this is Scholes. Now Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Messi picks it up out wide. Roberto Carlos goes on a run down the left wing. Tries to pass it through. Real chance! Well, there's the clearance.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, and he shoots! It's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level. There was to be only one outcome.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
No, that's been intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Threads one in. He's had a shot! Sticks it away! And they've got their lead back. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
El dorsal 9.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to...
Shapes to shoot! It's in! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And the finish!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Raul. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Well, he got...
And that will be the final act. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly...
Good night, guys. Good night. See you tomorrow that evening. Okay, bye. Good night. Shubho Ratri. Bye.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough, hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, speaking fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you are behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I've got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I've got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I'm gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is competence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I've got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I've got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no